What's up, everybody? 300 in the house. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good. Yeah, that's another Hangout chat. Um, if you want to jump in the box, just let me know. I drop you the link. So, hey, what's up, Alpha? Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, I do have a question for you. Do you know any non-300 haters who would like to be on my panel? I'm running. I made a flyer, but unfortunately, those who I wanted to be um, to come jump in the box on that night, uh, they they denied it. They did not want to be a part of it, or they are busy, or they're not around, or whatever. Just wondering if you know any other prepper channels who wouldn't mind to be on the flyer. So let me show you very quick the flyer that I made. Let's see. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Let me find this the flyer first. Okay. All right. There it is. Yeah. So this is the flyer I made. I donated around the preppers fair. Sorry. Yeah. So I did ask Vision Preparedness. He said he can't. Then Josh, I asked him first. He said yes. Then he said no. So I guess I have to replace that if I find anybody else. But so far, Ontario Prepper said all right, okay, and Roaming Prepper agreed. He said he don't mind doing it, Yeah. Oh, okay. So I don't know. So then I don't know who that is. This one person I asked me a bunch of weird questions. What is your goal, and what kind of topic, and all this stuff. I'm like, man, you're asking too many questions. So I said, okay, I don't have time for all this. Just start putting different people on it, and go ahead and have the live stream ready. They show up or not. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Roaming Prepper told me, I should, since I'm missing couple people, because I would like to have at least 4 or 5 people, right? So and then I asked that person, and then I'm curious, how did you find me? It doesn't seem like you have had your channel very long. What is the panel going to be about? What is your end goal with your channel? I'm like, damn. I said, you know what? Hey, I said, I got my channel since 2020. I had 284 videos, which I deleted. If you're not interested, I respect that. Take care. And then she said, it's not that I'm not interested. I'm just trying to make sure it lines up with purpose of my channel. I was a small channel, 1, 2. I understand how hard it is to grow. All questions to protect my viewers and myself, as there are many people out there that want to harm others. I'm like, damn, it's all good. Sorry that I bothered. What kind of fucking question? You asking a question, they asking for your resume, I need to tell them my entire life till they accept it. Hey, I don't kiss nobody's ass. You don't want to, it's just simple. Is it yes or is it no? But some people make it really hard, Hey, it's all good, was just a question, I feel like, we are at that point where when somebody asks you something, you jump straight to attack mode. Like, wow, my bad. Sorry that I bothered. Like, holy shit, what's going on here? Yeah, that's the right sentence. People are weird. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Hey, all I did was just asking, hey, would you like to come on my channel? That's it. Yes, people have been doing that. I keep saying it. They take everything as an attack. Yeah, they are. Hey, did you hear about native voice? He said goodbye to, well, goodbye to his channel. I mean, not that he deleted it. He just don't do anything anymore. He said since they denied his content, they stopped paying him, and because his channel was not growing anymore or something like that. I'm like, shit, I understand. My channel haven't been growing for a long time. I haven't even reached 400 people. Now, you lucky with your 4,000, So now I did ask him too. He haven't responded to me either yet. I don't know how often people check their email, but can't expect that everybody is like me. But I check my email probably three or 4 times a day. I receive a lot of email from different people. But it shouldn't take more than 24 hours to check your email. I guess. I don't know. but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's just a feeling that I have. Nothing is forever. So even though this YouTube, yeah, that's exactly how I took it too. Now I don't know. Probably people have been probably talking shit about me as usual, but I don't know what what's going, what the reason is. But suddenly everybody is denying me. Nobody wants to be part of it. It's all good. But I'm not kissing anybody's ass if that's what they are waiting for. And you don't want to, you don't want to. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Not yet. So, but I have a feeling that sooner or later, more and more channels gonna deny. Uh, like uh, the main reason, let's be real, the main reason why some of these YouTubers are constantly on it is because of the money, not because they're doing it for the love or they like doing it or so. Now I'm not saying everybody is like that, but I would say majority of them are. I mean, do you think a Canadian prepper or angry prepper would go every single day for no reason? No, they're doing it for the money. They saw an opportunity, how they can make money. They said, all right, I'm on it. So um, now, I mean, I never got paid. Instead, I have invested. Every month, paying $25 and not making a dime out of it. Yeah, that's a loss if you think about it. You know. So and then um, it does get frustrated after a while. They will thin them out. You also have to wonder about the ones that don't. What's going on behind the scenes besides just money? Right, and it's not just about money. Now, I can only talk for myself. I never been I never been in the position that I got paid for what I'm doing. But so in my case, why I got frustrated is because you know I'm fighting against pretty. I'm against the world basically. I had so many hate speech about me and stuff like that, and it does, you know, it might not affect me in the at the first moment, but you swallow, you swallow, you swallow, but at one point you're gonna blow up. Sometimes I do feel that way. Um, I mean, when the glass is full, it's full. And then I really don't care who it is, who's in front of me or so. But that's something I'm fighting with every single day. You know, just because I have a different accent, because I have a different skin color, um, because I think differently, because I have a different belief, and all these little details um, have a lot of. It's very important for other people, which I really don't care. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what you believe. That your belief is your belief, and I have nothing to do with that. Or, you know, but for majority of the people, this is an issue. You know, they forgetting that we are all living on the same planet. We are all human beings, but they don't see it that way. They see them, oh, you are a different breed or a different species or something, like we are from a different planet. We just landed here or something. But dude, I am from planet Earth. I was born on this planet. I don't know what your problem is. So these are like a lot of problems, like I posted the other day, stop hating each other, show love to each other. We are in this together, right? I mean, I'm not the enemy. I didn't do anything to you, so I don't know what your issue is. What is your problem that you have with me? And I'm just here running my YouTube channel. People come here and not just here, even behind my back. I'm sure people talking shit about me. But yeah, I think, and then they have the nerves to say we need to build a community. Dude, you can't even get along with your fucking neighbor. How the fuck are you gonna build a community? And then all this community bullshit is just fucking talk. This is nothing besides a damn TV show, in other words, because nobody is for real. Nobody. Not one single person. All they're doing is just talking. There is only a talk. There is no action behind all this. So, but with me, I took it very serious. I thought, yeah, hey, I got that land, hey, let's take some action. Let's do something for real or so. But I realized there are not too many serious people out there. Most of them are a fucking joke. For them, this is only entertainment. No, but I really want to know, what are you really gonna do? I mean, we are dependent on each other. We're going to need each other at one point. And you're laughing now, but when the time is right, that's when you're gonna say, what the fuck am I gonna do now? And as you know, Alpha, I said that 3 fucking years ago. I said that for 3 years I've been repeating myself, but for some reason it seems like people not taking me serious, with what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not super rich. I'm not living in a mansion, but hey, I survive every day, but putting people together makes you more powerful. But that's what people don't think about, Many people are serious about that werewolf tactic. Yeah, I think this is the direction everybody wants to go. That's the feeling I have, And I mean, and then on top of that, people got scared because I offered, well, not free land. I'm not saying that they can come and they can own land. No, but I did offer them to come to stay, to have a safe place. And they denied it, and it's all good. It was just an offer. It didn't cost you anything, It was just offering you something for free. All you had to do is to come on that land and build with whatever is on that land, like a cabin for yourself, and we would have helped each other in order to make it, But not one person was interested into that. So besides Alley Cat, she said she's she's willing to come and whatever, right? But it takes more than one person, Hey, what's up, Garcia? Good to see you, my friend. But I really, that's what I really want to talk about on in the chat with these other preppers that I'm trying to find who else I can invite actually to talk about this, because I think that's a very, very important topic. Just because you got canned food and some ammo doesn't mean you are safe. You still going to need other people. What if something happens to you? Who's going to be there for you? There's a lot of stuff behind all that. I really think that's really important, and I don't know how much time we have. I really don't know, but we're getting closer and closer. It's getting worse and worse. CT. I think many are find out here before much longer, I guess. What is CT? I don't understand that CT part. I can't read my name, but what does CT means? I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong, okay? But I have a feeling that people believe because they are prepping, they are safe. But I completely disagree with that. I don't think just because you are prepping that you're going to be safe. That doesn't mean anything. Because I believe it takes more than just having these supplies or gear or so. I don't know. It's like you buying yourself a rifle that you have never shoot before. Okay, so now you got a rifle. Okay, so it doesn't mean you are invincible. It doesn't mean you are safe just because you own a firearm or so. A lot of people do buy prepping gear and prepping supplies, but how many of them go actually out there and practice? You know what I mean? I don't think there are too many people out there who are constantly doing that. Central Time. Oh, that was you, Alicat. Oh, I thought that was Alpha. Man, I need glasses. Very little practice going on. Yeah, if you just, I think I have said that probably multiple times. Yeah, I thought first that was you, Alpha, saying that, CTP. I'm like, I can't read my name, but what does the CT stand for? And then I see it's actually Alicat who said that. You have your time wrong. No, my time is right now. I did fix it. I fixed it. It says CT now on. Oh, you still awake? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Let me see your channel. community. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I prove it to you that I did fix it, but unfortunately, I have to delete that again because Josh said he's not able to make it. So see, it says CT. So I did fix it. So hey, I'm gonna drop the link if any of you guys would like to jump in the box or crawl in the box or walk in the box or fly in the box. However you want to make it to the box, that's all up to you. Because somebody told me that they don't jump. What would you do without me? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, give me a second. My mouth got dry from talking. I need to grab me a soda very quick. But you can hear me while I'm talking. So, I mean, it's sad. I have to say, it's really sad that some people feel that way, Alpha. You know, and they just agreeing with the separation. You know, that's what they want. They want you to be separate yourself from others, and that's basically what they're doing. They shit in their pants as soon as you say something to them, even though it's a friendly question or a speech or so. They start crying over anything. Hey, what's up, Alley Cat? How you doing?
I slept all day, so now I'm gonna be up all night.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it and get to it.
Yeah, let's do this. I haven't even started yet. It's just 28 minutes that I'm here. Hey, what's up, Gold? I didn't even see you. My bad. I really didn't see you. Man, for real, I need glasses, man. I need to go see a doctor. I didn't even see that he was in here.
Yeah, for some reason they keep flagging Gold's comments.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Go back again. That's Alpha. Oh, he was there before Garcia. I didn't even see that. That's weird. How you doing, my brother? I hope you're doing good, Gold. They don't see reality or don't believe anything. Don't believe anything will happen to them. Yeah, they're all living in Alice in Wonderland or Hollywood style.
How are you doing tonight, Alpha?
Unfortunately, you know. But yeah, I was Alicat. I was watching the live stream from Native that he said he's not gonna be around anymore.
Yeah, a lot of them are getting. They hit pinball. Somebody came. Off the Wall Prepper came onto my stream, and he was telling me about he was naming off all the different channels, and he was telling me they either got totally taken down or they've only got one strike left and then they get taken down. They've all been demonetized.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
they're just kind of deciding whether if it's worth it.
Well, I can't complain about that part because I never got to that point.
Yeah.
I never got to that point that I could complain about that hey, they don't pay me anymore. I can't say that. I never made it to 500, so so I can't complain about that part. But the
Well,
only thing,
I finally did. I finally hit
well,
my 500. I got
okay,
503.
okay, congrats on that part. Good for
Well,
you.
I actually was gonna do a live stream tonight,
Mhm.
and I thought, I was gonna do a giveaway when I hit 500, and I was gonna kind of like do it as a prepping trivia type thing.
Uh-huh.
And if you knew whoever the first person was that got the answer, they won a prize. But I had a temper tantrum, and now I no longer have a laptop
Right. Yeah. Now
or
see.
or a cell phone.
Right. Now see, like majority of them probably quitting because they don't get paid or their channel don't grow anymore or so, right? So um, my main reason, I had two reasons. The reason why I took a big break. My reason number one is that because uh, I get a lot of hate shit going on my channel. That was the main reason, the number one reason. The number two reason is, I am 3 years on this channel, and um, whatever happens behind the curtains, I really don't know. But my channel did not grow at all, and it's a shame for 3 years having only 326 subscribers. So, and I don't get paid. I don't get paid. I mean, instead of earning money, I've been spending money. I mean, you know it yourself. This damn StreamYard costs $25 a month. So,
Yes.
so it's not that I make money out of people. Well, I spend money so to entertain other people, so people get entertained for free, basically. So
Yeah.
that's something that really pissed the fuck me off because I said, "Oh, that's not right," And I'm investing my time. I'm investing my time for others, and this is what I'm getting back. Oh yeah, uh, I'm gonna call the immigration on you. Go back to your fucking country. You such and such and such and such. So that's why I said, I need a break. I cannot do this longer. And now, I understand for other people, who who have a larger amount of subscribers, and they suddenly don't getting paid. I understand that, but these were my reasons actually, and yeah, I don't know if you heard that part, but Josh said he can make it. So, but the good thing is the meeting is in 2 weeks, so I still have time to find somebody. But the people you told me, they haven't responded to me even after I emailed them yesterday when I was talking to you guys. They haven't responded yet either. So maybe they don't know me, or I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. Um,
Well,
Vision said the same thing.
Victoria. The way she finally got to her 1,000 subs was she started doing collaborations with other channels. Like last night, there were 6 channels that were running her stream. They were dropping her link on their channels, but they were over in her stream. They had their live streams going, but they were all linked up. And you can link up to 6 channels. And she was trying to explain to me how to do it, and I'm like, I really don't want to. You know, you've got other people that that come in here, and I really don't feel like streaming. Because I would have to be streaming her stream on my stream, but we would both get credit. And I did get a couple subs out of it, you
Mhm.
know, because there were 6 different channels. But
Right.
she constantly did that, and she got up old. She actually had, I think she's got close to 1,200 or 1,300. Damn it! I just dropped my lighter. I ain't never gonna. Oh, there we go. I found it. But anyway, that's how she grew her channel so fast. So now she's just working on her watch hours.
Well, I deleted all my videos, so my watch hours are gone. I had like I think like around um, 6 or 7 thousand or so. I mean, I had 284 videos, yeah. And then, my live stream, most of them were all over 10 to 12 hours. So, yeah, uh, killing 5,000 5,000 hours was a piece of cake in that case.
So what was Josh's reason for bailing out?
He said he's going to be out of town. That's what he said. And
Yeah.
then, and
Well,
then vision preparedness. He said he got some. He's with his family or somebody's coming to visit him or something like that. He can't make it either. So, okay, no problem.
well, you never asked me.
Well, you were already on the first one.
So wasn't Josh.
Yeah, because I didn't wanna have the same people on the first one like on the second one. But that's I asked Ontario and Josh because I didn't know if I could fill it up first. So, but since that I'm still looking. I haven't found it. I don't want the same people that I had on my first one.
Well, if if people are emailing you back and they're asking you what the topics are and stuff, why don't you just tell them? Just say it's going to be an open discussion. You
No,
know,
no, that is not the point. That is not the point. The thing was this. I don't want to say who it was, but let me. I'm gonna read it for you. Hold on, let me see where did it say? Okay. I said, what's up? This is 300 Warriors. I would like to invite you to a prepper meeting on my channel on the 23rd Central Time. If you are interested, send me your YouTube logo. Hi, I'm out of town at the moment. I can check my schedule when I get home. Blah blah blah. And then I'm curious, how did you find me? Now, what a stupid question is that first? It doesn't seem like you have had your channel very long. I have my channel for 3 years. Oh, if that's not long, I don't know. What is the panel going to be about? Dude, you want to be on it or not? Is that very simple? What do prepper channels talk about? They're not talking about sex. They're talking about prepping and survival, obviously. So
yeah.
I don't have time for all this. I don't have to explain to other people. Hey, I'm asking you a simple question. To a simple question is a simple answer. Now, you giving me a stupid answer, then hey, it's all good. You don't have to be part of it. I'm not forcing you to come be on my channel. I'm just asking you give you a friendly invite. You can say yes or you can say no, but you don't have to ask for my life resume now. Oh, what is this about? Who's going to be there? I don't know. I'm not God. I'm sorry. you know. So
Well, see, if I didn't know you,
yeah,
okay, and you sent me that email, and I said, you know, and it says 300 warriors, not 300 preppers, or you know, whatever, you know, something that states that it's prepping. I wouldn't know if you were like a drama channel trying to lure me in, or you know, something like that. So I would ask you simple questions. You know, I would ask you, you know, what are the topics going to be? And then I would go over and I would watch your channel to see what your channel's about. And then I would respond to you and I would say, yeah, sure, I'd love to join the panel. If we're going to be talking about prepping, yeah, I'm all in, you know?
yeah. But when you come at me and telling me, oh yeah, it seems you don't know shit about me, but you're saying, oh, it seems like you don't have your channel for that long. Oh, what you are misimportant. You think you're better than me. You don't need to be on my channel because that's how it sounds like to me. You know what I
Well,
mean?
well, I didn't know you. It was Plaren who introduced me to you, and
Right. No, I understand. I'm not
I
talking.
came over and we've been friends ever since.
Listen. I'm not talking about you right now. I'm talking about this person, how
Yeah.
she respond to me. You know, hey, I don't have time for all this bullshit. You know, hey, you. It seems like we are at this moment. Okay, at this moment, we are at a certain point where people take every fucking question as a fucking attack. You know, dude. I mean, I'm just inviting you. I'm just asking you. Would you like to be yeah, on a live stream on my chat, dude? I'm not asking you for a threesome, man. I'm just asking you if you like to be on my channel. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for anything else. But it seems like people are taking everything way too far, and I'm sorry to say that, but I don't have time for dramas like that. You know, hey, you don't. It's very simple. You know, it's either yes or it's either no.
Well,
No big drama to make about to make about it. You know.
okay. Well, how about this? Let me just throw this out at you. How about if we did a collaboration, but you're the host? So what it would be I would get like 4 or whatever preppers from my channel that would be up on my panel, but it would all be streaming over on your channel.
What?
The way all right, the way it works is you're the host of the show. So you've got your people that you're going to bring up on your panel. Okay? I'll go get people from my channel that are preppers that I can bring up on my panel, but they'll all show up over on your stream. You know, their faces and everything will show up on your stream, but they'll be streaming from my stream. So what ends up happening when you do it that way, this is just what I've been observing from the way Victoria does it, is if you can get several streams to join up and you're the host and everybody knows you're the host of it, what they do is they drop your link. So anything that's typed, like anybody who's typing in my chat, it'll show up in your chat.
Well, I understand.
And that's how you get people. That's how you get people from my channel that don't know you that come over and they sub to your channel.
Well, I understand that, but the way I'm doing it, Alley Cat, is I'm asking people because I'm a graphic designer, so I make my flyer. I did my flyer myself, so that way I can actually put their logos, their YouTube channel logos with their name on the flyer to basically advertise in advance, so other people can share it with others. I don't. What you're telling me is just going live and just linking up 2 channels with each other, but that's not what I'm trying to do. It's like not different than what we are doing right now. You know what I mean?
I don't think you understand what I mean, though.
No, I understand what you mean. You going live with your people, but at the same time you jumping on my stream.
Yeah, but mine would be preppers too. So they would be part of, like, if you're asking questions, like you did the first time, where you had a list of things that you wanted to discuss,
Right.
we would stick by your format. So if I had 4 people up on my panel that were preppers,
I,
you,
okay,
they would.
you're not following what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I need to have their channel, their names. I need to have their logos that I can put it on my flyer. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Go,
Yeah,
I don't just.
yeah.
Don't,
I get that.
I just
I get
don't go live and say, oh yeah, this person is here now. No, that's not how that works. Just like the first time. Remember, I asked you to send me your logo, and I put you on the flyer, right?
Yeah.
So that's the same thing I'm doing. That's just being prepper meeting part 2. Um, that's how I do it. I mean, everybody. No, I don't care how other people do it, but that's how I do it. I like to
No,
be
I understand.
organized. Be
Going on
organized to have their names and their channel on the flyer, so when people come on my channel, they can see. Okay, hey, on this day, this person is going to be here. Because otherwise people will not know who's going to be there unless they just randomly just click on my channel and see who is there.
Yeah.
300, what Alicat means is Alicat would be simulcasting your broadcast on her channel. So essentially anyone on your panel that you invited would be simulcasting if you are set up for that. No, I understand that. I understood that, but what I'm saying is I'm still looking for people, for other preppers who are willing to accept this invite, and they sent me their logo, and I'm gonna be sitting, because I've been sitting on this damn flyer for 3 days. Okay, I've been working on this flyer for three days, and I don't get paid for that. Hey, I just do it for the love. But I would like to have their logos first, and make sure that they are really coming. Not like Josh first says, yeah, he's coming, and then he's not coming. I need to be 100% sure that they are coming.
Well, I wouldn't make up any more flyers until you have absolute confirmation. God, I can't talk.
Well, that's what he said first. He said first, yeah, count on me. And then after I did finished the flyer, then suddenly he said, no, I'm out of town. Well, you should have said that on that from the beginning then. But hey, it's okay. I'm not mad or so. Hey, people have a life. Things happens in life. I get it.
Yeah, but would you be upset with Josh though if you found out he was over on somebody else's live stream after telling you that he was going to be out of town or whatever?
You know what, Alicat? I'm glad you're bringing this up, or you're asking me this question. At this point, I really don't give a fucking fly about anybody, because I know I am not welcome on YouTube that much. But I really don't give a shit about what other people think. I still do my thing. If they like me or not, that's their business. So, I mean, I did ask a couple of people. Now, first of all, 5 people did not. I asked 5. Let me hold on. Let me look it up very quick. Sent. Let me see how many people I asked. Okay. I asked Ghetto Prepper. I asked Northern Girl Hobby. Then I asked Johan, he's from Russia. Then I asked Belt Loop 29 that you mentioned. Then I asked Riverside Homestead Live. He did respond, but he said he's not interested. Then I asked Roaming Prepper, Ontario Prepper, Vision Prepper, Native Voice, and yeah, that's a lot of people I asked, and just getting only one response. That's a shame. So
Yeah.
it's all good. I mean, the good thing is, it's not too late. I still have time till the 23rd. I can still search around and see who's willing to jump in the box with me. But I would like to have like new people. Now, if I find new people, I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna do the whole thing completely new. I'm not gonna keep it that way. I just wanted it to be finish it quick, so that way I have 2 weeks or over a week time to advertise on YouTube and on other platforms, so that way more people would actually come because of their people. They can bring their people, and this prepper can bring their people like that. I don't want to do it in the last second. That is the reason why I was doing it that way.
Okay. So, all right.
But for every event you do, because I used to be a event organizer. So for every event you do, you're going to need time in order to advertise, so that people can talk about it, and then that people can show up. But if you do things in the last second, you cannot expect that a lot of people are going to show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but it's okay. But I just noticed that lately things has changed, even if people believe it or not. Since the end of 2019, things has drastically changed. People are not the same anymore. You cannot have a normal conversation with people anymore. People are I say 85%. Okay, I think that's the right number. 85% of the people are on attack mode. You cannot talk to them anymore. You tell them, hey, how you doing? Fuck you. Like what? Yeah, it's like that. People are. I don't know why it's like that, but it seems like you have to be careful who you're talking to. That's the expression I have received so far.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to blame COVID, Trump, Putin, Biden, whoever you want to blame it on, but I think you have to blame yourself for it. Other people don't control your behavior; only you do. So it seems like it's getting worse and worse. I mean, just think of, for the past 3 years. In 2020, people were different than in 2021. In 2022, people were different than in 2021. In 2023, people are reacting completely different than in 2022. So I don't know what is going on, but people are changing fast. And I don't understand that.
Well, I mean, I understand your frustration. But when you're sitting there saying, oh, fuck this one, fuck that one, fuck them all, I don't, I'm not begging anybody. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I mean, who would want to come over? If that's the approach you're going at, they're going to be like, this guy's kind of on the aggressive side a little bit here.
I'm not saying. Are you talking about me, right?
Of course, I'm talking about you.
Well, I'm not saying fuck you or fuck you. I just took a long break. That's all I did. But it's not about that. You don't know the whole. You're not that long on my channel. First of all, if you were on my channel from the beginning, then you would understand. Maybe Polarian can. I mean, it seems like he knows me. He knows me longer than I know him because he's been following me. He knew even my first name. So when you are under attack constantly, yeah, you're gonna feel that way, Alicat. And maybe you do understand. I don't know if you understand, but first of all, I'm not white. I'm not American. I have an accent. I'm brown. I'm not white. I've been attacked for 3 motherfucking years from so many people, not just only for one people. I had more dislikes than Angry Prepper has likes. That's how many dislikes I had on my channel. I got life threats from other people. I got disrespected. People have called me names, and I'm still here. Yeah, I think I'm a human being, Annika. I have the right to take a break or shut my channel down or whatever I want to do. On the end of the day, is my channel. But
Oh, I get it.
I'm not giving up. I'm still here. So, but at the same time, I'm a person with character. I don't kiss anybody's ass. That's the type of person I am. I really don't care. I'm just asking a simple question. Either you're saying yes or you say no. But I'm not gonna beg you for anything. I don't beg nobody for anything, no matter what.
Well, I mean, you know how those guys operate that have those bigger channels.
Yeah, it seems to me
So, I
like
mean, you shouldn't be surprised that a lot of
it seems to me like
down.
people who got now big subscribers, they're forgetting first of all where they came from.
Exactly.
And since I'm a small channel, oh no, I'm too good for you. That's pretty much how they are acting towards me. But hey, it's all good.
No, well, part of it is that, but I think a lot of it too is they're very cliquey. They have their clicks, they have their people that come into their channels, and it's kind of like, I don't know, if you go to another channel that maybe they don't like or whatever, because I've experienced that, where
Right.
they get they kind of get cast out of the group if they come over to my channel.
Well, see, like in the beginning, when I started my channel in 2020, I was probably almost over 100 different. I was following over 100 different preppers. But then I realized something. I realized that they are all full of shit. Okay. They don't mean what they say, and they don't say what they mean. All this is just entertainment and money making. None of them really give a shit about you. If you are tomorrow homeless, they don't care about you that you are suddenly homeless. Now, with me, it was a little bit different. I offered my land to strangers. I was really willing to take action of doing something actually, but I realized that most of them are full of shit, and that is the reason why I actually stopped. The only person who who was actually real to me was you. You were the only person from
I'm always real.
3 years, in 3 years, okay, in 3 years, talking to hundreds or even maybe thousands of people. You were the only one who said, hey, I'm down with you. And that really, really surprised me actually first, because I was used to that people gonna keep saying no, or they're scared because I'm offering something that doesn't cost them anything. So
Well,
the fairy
I'm always
ones
real,
are on good.
and I'll always give you my honest opinion. I may not say it the right way, but I think you get the content of what I'm trying to say.
Mhm.
And, it's midnight now and I'm a couple hours into my medication. So kind of cut me a little slack on that one.
It's all good, Annika.
I'm pretty stoned.
All right.
Okay.
What does Polarin say? I missed the whole thing, but he said, yeah, it seems like squeeze on the ball. Yeah. VP said he would be on your next propagation. It was a sure deal. And now he's backing out. According to Tim Pool, Tim Cass, the political shifting was going from even before Bush after. The fairy wars are a good example. You told your story on that.
Yeah. And they all turned on me.
They what?
When all that stuff went down with Lake Fairy and TJ Preps, I was in with that group. I was in with with the Hutch and the Backwoods and the Native and all them guys. And I don't know when I became an outcast or for what reason, but I believe it started on a canning video. And once that one person that did the canning videos got mad at me, then it was like they all turned their back on me. And I was like, I don't fucking need you. So.
Right. And I want to tell you something about that. The sad part is this, now let's say, you and me get into an argument, right? And I say, you know what, I can't go fuck yourself. Then suddenly, um, Garcia, Polarin, Alpha, everybody else, who are not actually not involved in this conversation, suddenly put their back on me. You know what I mean? That's basically what happened to me 3 years ago when I was on Dangerous Channel, right? And,
Yeah.
And there was like Bhagavad Bushido, then Backwood, and so many other people. We were getting along at first, but then they asked me this one question because they said, okay, so he's from the Middle East, so let's hear what his opinion about that is, right? So, and when I asked this question, because everybody were saying, oh, they feel safe, I'm American, I have land, I have house, I have firearms. When I asked this question, so what do you do when 20 people attack your property? That's when they turned their back on me. Oh, that's not gonna happen, blah, blah, blah. And and everything I said 3 years ago basically happened till today's day. And I don't have a crystal ball, but just because of my life experience and especially from where I'm from, I have seen and experienced things in life So that is the reason why I know certain things, and they all disagreed with me. But then, 2 years later, he came back to me and he apologized and said, "You were right." But yeah, you apologizing to me and you saying in public that I'm your homie, but you never show up on my channel. So how the fuck are we homies?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So this um, how do you say this? What is the right word for that? Like saying something but then not meaning what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Hypocrite.
Yeah, yeah, like that. I'm like, man, I don't have time for that. Hey, if you are real to me, I'm real to you, man. Anybody who knows me here, man, I'm a real person. Uh, I don't play fake games or so. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. But it seems like there are a lot of people out there you cannot really rely on. They say something, but then they mean something else.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
when
because you and I go way back.
when I said first, hey, I would like to do this and this, right? And I even proved it, because at first they said, oh, I'm a homeless prepper. That's what they called me first, right? So then I proved that I got fucking land more than anybody else, right? Uh, it was still not good enough. It was still not good enough. But let's compare myself to another American person. Okay, so another American person has land. You know how many people gonna jump to him? Well, because he's American, obviously. That's the experience I made in these past 2 years. I realized that. All these questions they have asked me, these weird questions, and yes, I think I have the right. I have the right to snap Alley Cat because um, every drop, every drop that falls in a glass, it collects, and one day that glass is full and it's gonna overflow, and that's exactly how I felt, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
understand that.
uh,
I stepped away for a while too. You
because
know, it was
because
just like
we are all
I
human beings, etiquette. We all have heart. We all have feelings.
yeah,
And if you get hurt sometimes, hey, that's what's gonna happen. Either you're gonna blow up and you wanna beat the shit out of everybody, or you're just gonna quit. It's gonna be one of them. You know,
yeah,
and that's so normal. That is normal that people would do something
yeah.
like
And
that.
if you're having a dispute with somebody, you know, and I'm one of those kind of people that if I have a dispute with somebody or if I disagree with them or they said something and I don't want to make a comment in the chat because I personally talked to that person, I would rather take it private and say, hey, when you made this comment, this really hurt my feelings. This is the reason why.
Mm,
Okay. I don't want somebody, you know, if I make a comment in a chat about something I say in a chat, to all of a sudden the entire conversation drops and it's focused on my statement and they're telling me to pull up my big girl panties and stop bitching. And I'm like, I can't imagine being stuck in a life or death situation with you. You
right,
know, having you tell me to pull up my big girl panties and stop whining.
right. But you know what? I think um, this is the wrong time to act like this. I think
Exactly.
I think we are in the situation that we are in, and I'm talking about the entire world. We supposed to stick together. We supposed to love each other. We supposed to stand for each other. But instead, we're doing exactly the opposite. Uh, we start hating each other. We start talking shit about each other. We don't stick together at all. This building a community is a fantasy for everybody, because that bullshit does not exist. How are we going to build a community if we don't stand up together? If we cannot back up each other up?
Yeah.
So that don't make sense to me.
Yeah, now see, I'm confused about this newest community that they're trying to build.
And who's that?
I think you know who I'm talking about. Okay, so what he
Okay.
said was the land is $1,000 an acre. If you put in $2,000, you get a quarter of an acre of land.
And they agree to that.
I'm not sure if they have or not, but I know I wouldn't do that. It's
Uh,
like, wait a minute,
so
you're saying it's $1,000 an acre,
yeah. So wait a minute.
but
Wait a
you
minute.
want me to pay double.
Yeah. Hold on.
You're
Hold
only
on.
going to give me a
Hold on.
third
Hold
of
on.
it.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So they rather pay somebody than coming on my land and stay for free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was the same thing,
Mhm.
with everybody's got to get in there and work and do their part. We all got to build this together, and it's like it ain't gonna happen. And he was in your stream, and he was like, we're gonna make it happen." And I'm sitting there thinking, "No, you aren't.
Oh
Ain't
yeah,
never gonna
that's right.
happen."
Right. That's why I said, yeah, good luck, because I was not successful with what I was doing.
Yep.
Right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on their big meetup this
Well,
weekend.
I think this. I really think this. I mean, everybody who knows me or who have heard what I said, with part of my land, right? When this shit hit the fan and you going to be in a very, very difficult and hard situation, you're going to remember every single word that came out of my mouth, because none of you have listened to what I actually said. Because you're going to need help. You're going to need support from others. You are dependent on others.
Pete, I'm still in. I'm
Yeah,
still in.
yeah,
It's
but
just when are we gonna do something? I mean,
yeah,
you guys are all settled now.
right,
For the most part, you guys are all settled, with the
right.
exception of the vehicle issue.
Yeah, I just finished
So,
the car right now. Yeah,
we were talking about meeting up at the end of this month. We were gonna have a
right,
meetup.
right. Now, see, the thing is this, when somebody offers something, hey, at least what you can expect is that that person is gonna uh, give give his hand out to support you at some point, right? But the way they were, what I heard on my channel, is like they expecting that I come with a golden plate and put the food in their mouth. Hey, I'm not rich. I don't have everything. Hey, I have something that I'm willing to share. But hey, you have to come halfway from your end too. God,
Yeah.
I can't make miracles happen. You know what I mean? But this is what I have experienced so far. I mean, I was hoping, yeah. Hey, I can provide this, but hey. Can you provide something too? I can't provide everything,
Yeah.
but I did not see that from other people.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, see, my thing is because I am a constant prepper. My thing was, all right, there's 3 of us in my family. There's 2 of you.
2.5,
Who's the half?
my child. I have a daughter.
Oh, I didn't know your daughter was coming on land. You never told me. You never talk about your daughter. But
No,
okay, so
I don't. I
okay,
don't
so
think
two and
that.
a
I
half.
don't think
Even
that's nobody's business. That's my private life. I don't share too much of myself.
yeah, but okay, so that's still just two and a half though.
Right,
Okay, so with the preps I have, if I brought everything, that would with what I've got right now, that would hold us 6 months. You
mm,
have seeds, I have seeds. You
right,
know, there we go. We got our garden. We can start planting a garden.
right. But like I
I
was
mean,
saying.
I just my opinion.
Mhm.
I would keep it to a minimum of people.
Right, right,
Like maybe at best 5 families. That's it. No more than that.
right.
Because here's the other issue you're going to run into, Pete. We have a Second Amendment right here. Now we all have our defense mechanisms. I don't know if it's okay to say the word on your channel or not.
Yeah, I
But
have.
we all have our ways of protecting ourselves.
Right,
But if you this is what the government looks for though. Are are groups like them where he's talking about hundreds of people. That's another Waco. Because Waco, they were stockpiling weapons, they had preps, they were
right.
self
But
sufficient.
you have to.
If
You
you
have
keep
to.
it small, you stay invisible.
Right, but you're forgetting something, Alicat. Uh, Waco and SHTF are two different scenarios. In this case, we are trying to protect ourselves from others that we don't get robbed. That's basically what we try to do.
Yeah,
Um, but what they did back then is completely different to what people are trying to do now.
yeah. But what I'm saying though is they're talking 100 families. Now, who knows how many people are in those families? Okay,
Right,
they are gonna stand out like a sore thumb. The government is gonna hone in on them so friggin' fast. Where your area, if you keep it down to a minimum people, it looks more like a family that's living together more than it's a bunch of preppers. I mean, you could disguise that property in so many thousands of different ways to where it just looks perfectly normal. You know, we're just all neighbors. We help each other out. You know,
right.
oh blah dee, oh blah da. We're just going on with our lives here. What are you talking about? You know, but
Mm,
when you start having large amounts of weapons and things like that, you know, and hundreds of people all living in one place, you're I mean, you've made yourself a target right there.
mm,
And there are people. I actually have a one of my nieces, her husband. He does like so like what we would do is we would have him come on the property and he would show us all of our weak points. He would walk that entire 728 acres and he could point out every single weak spot and say this is an area you need to cover. This is a potential threat area here, or this is a threat area here. This is that. And he could go through. He's ex-military. So this is actually his business now, is
mm,
showing people how to secure their property. What kind of security to put up around your property, uh, inside your house, outside your house. He'll do like the whole layout of your house. So, like, if somebody was to break into it,
mm,
what would be your best plan of action just based on the layout of your house? Like he was, we were all sitting around a fire talking, and my niece, they want to buy a gun, but they're scared of guns. And so we got on the discussion about, the big powered guns compared to like handguns and shotguns and things like that. And he said to them, because you have a long hallway and all your bedrooms are on that hallway, the rest of your house is secure. You have all kinds of security alarms, you have security cameras, this and that. But he said, should somebody actually get into your house before your alarms go off and you can actually, you actually wake up and, get your bearings or whatever, he said, I would recommend a shotgun. He said, because now you have the distance of your hallway, whether you see them or not. If you cock that shotgun, they're going to hear that cocking of that shotgun and they're going to run because they're going to know that you're armed. He said, or the other option, if they're really serious about causing damage, if you fire that shotgun, you have less of a chance of hitting, of it going through your wall and through your next door neighbor's wall and accidentally shooting their kid who's sleeping in their bed. So that was his suggestion to them. And he was also talking about the fact that it sprays out further, you know.
Right.
So, but I mean, that's just, if I was gonna personally set up my own mag, say I was to set up my own mag, I would keep it to the minimum amount of people, but make sure, like, even, my son's 25. I would make sure that he knew about guns, knew what to look for, how to be always on the alert, you know, and you can teach young kids how to do that. You, but
Right.
the main thing is you got to teach them that gun is not a toy. It is for hurting people, and it is to protect yourself and to protect the other people. You don't just go out there willy nilly, waving it around loaded and, with your finger on the trigger and, whatever. But, like I said, I mean, more power to them. The more people they can get to join their group, the more they're going to stand out.
Right. I mean,
I don't care how deep in the woods they are. They're going to be
right.
fine.
I mean, before you came in, I was talking to Alpha about that. This is all. None of them. Nobody's taking this actually serious that they would do something like that. It seems like to me it's just only entertainment for people. I don't think anybody is really interested of really doing anything like that. Maybe a few, but a majority of them see this only as a TV show replacement, if you know
Yeah.
what I mean. So I don't know.
Where did Alpha go?
I don't know if he's still around. He was earlier here. What did he say? Uh,
The last thing was, I'm doing all right, just listening to y'all now. How
yeah,
about you?
yeah, I think that was the last thing he said. Yeah.
And Garcia hasn't said anything either.
Uh-uh. Yeah.
I mean, that's just my thinking on it.
Right. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are people out there who are not even um, connected to YouTube and they are doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Anything is possible, and it's nothing wrong with that. But
there's more preppers out there than people know about. And
Yeah,
that, you know, they all see that's the thing too. And it's kind of an oxymoron because these big channels they talk about gray man, you know, kind of blend in, don't make yourself stand out. And it's like you're on a YouTube channel telling people to be a gray man. We know who you are. We know what state you live in. We have a general idea of what town you live in.
mm,
And people that reach out to each other offline, they actually do know everything about them.
well, I mean,
So how gray are you?
you know, at this point, you know, with everything that is going on, uh, this idea of prepping, first of all, is most likely for disasters or anything like that. But we are at war right now. I don't know if you, as a gray man, have a chance in wartime. Yeah, 300. Remember radio rule of thumb. Listen first, talk later. Well, you want to know how people operate before reaching out to them. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I also remember, you know, in that was like in 2020 slash beginning of 2021, everybody was talking about 1776 and I'm a patriot and blah, blah, blah. And as soon as the war started with Russia and Ukraine, suddenly I'm a patriot faded away somehow. So I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, I was actually kind of getting a giggle because I mean, I love Off the Wall Prepper. I mean, I really have a lot of respect for him. And he came over to my channel and he played a video that he did because the man doesn't swear or anything. And he was on a tirade. And so he played the video on my channel. And it was kind of that, you know, that Patriot, the 1776 things and stuff. And I was kind of giggling and I'm like, where's Pete when I need him? It's like,
Yeah,
here you go, Pete.
I mean,
Here's one of your Patriot 1776ers.
right. I mean, I heard this a lot of times. You know, okay, I am a patriot, but I am hiding in my house. I am armed, but I'm staying in my house.
Yeah.
So, what does patriot means? Patriot means you are willing to give up your life to fight for your country. That's what that means. But I don't see none of them doing anything like that. So calling yourself a patriot is
Oh, I know it's like a cringy word to me.
misinformation, in my opinion. That's a wrong statement. That's how I see it. But then, you know, they want to come and attack me and say, "Oh yeah, he wanna talk about building an army in this country, but he ran away from his own country." Well, first of all, I was a kid. My parents made the decision for me, and I was not able to make my own decision. Dumbass, you know. But
Yeah.
anyway, people are not. You know, everybody is in a different circumstance in life. Just because somebody was in a certain situation doesn't mean you would be able to react the same way or you would have done the same thing. Everybody does things differently. It would be funny if we all would do the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but the whole concept of being a patriot is you protect your homeland.
Right.
This is the homeland.
Well, I don't see that happening because all I see is a lot of people are getting killed on the streets, and where are they then?
Yeah, exactly. But my point is it's kind of shifted to where Americans are fighting Americans. And
Right.
it's over the stupidest shit. Who's the
Yeah.
better prepper? Who's more,
Yeah.
who's this, who's that, who's in, who's out,
Yeah.
you know,
Or
and it's like, well,
who
a
said
real
it
patriot,
against Trump?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether I get along with you or not.
Right.
But, by God, if you're within reach of me and I send out a signal that, hey, look, I need some backup here. I've got some marauders or whatever.
Hmm.
Is there anybody nearby that can come help me out? A real patriot would say, yeah, that's an American. I'm coming to help.
Right.
And to me, I don't consider you Iranian. I consider you an American because you live in this country. You're married to an American woman. You know,
Hmm.
I consider Iran your homeland.
Well, well, I appreciate that. That's how you see me. A lot of different people don't see it that way. I mean, a lot of other people see me as an alien or as an immigrant or so.
Yeah.
Even though I live almost for 20 years here, that don't matter. Like some people even ask me, "Are you American citizen now?" No, I'm not American citizen. I'm still a green card holder, but what? So that don't count that I'm a human being living in this country now. You know what I mean? So a lot of people have a
Just tell them yes.
different way
Just
of
tell them yes. You're an American citizen. You got your citizenship 15, 20 years ago. Whatever. They don't need to know what your immigration status is.
right.
But I guarantee you, they'll change your attitude if you tell them, yeah, you are an American citizen. You got your citizenship 15 years ago. You lived in this country 5 years. You went for your citizenship. You're an American now. You have no ties to Iran whatsoever. When you
I
left
don't.
that land, when you were dragged out of there when you were a kid,
I
you
don't.
know,
I haven't been in that country for 44 years. I mean, I was just born there.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
mean, I don't know. Maybe a different approach would change the attitude, but
Fake.
after putting up with the shit you have put up with, I mean, are these the kind of people that you really want to associate with?
He talked about forging unity between Democrats and Republicans. But when you said you were a Democrat on his channel, he showed he was fake. Who showed who's fake? I'm confused now. What are you talking about? Uh,
What are you reading?
um, Polarin said, Alicat, yep, and the fake patriots or fake triots would leave you over the political clown show. Example, rescue. He talked about forging unity between Democrats and Republicans. But when you said you were a Democrat on his channel, he showed he was fake.
Yep,
Rescue.
exactly.
Oh, he's talking about somebody else.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure about.
on Rescue's channel.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was talking about.
Yeah, he was one of those, when shit hits the fan, nobody's worried about what your political views are, you know,
What
and
I
he
got
said, well,
done.
I'm a Democrat, and all of a sudden it was like, yeah, I don't want you over here,
Uh,
And it's the same stuff that I heard from, Native and, which Native, I don't know what's going on with Native. I don't know if he's just been hanging around with the wrong crowd or what, but I still like Native, but he's gotten pretty radical.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've seen a big shift in him just over the past year. But I stopped going to his channel because he had kind of made it that where you had to pay to watch his channel, and I just can't afford to do that. So, when I catch him on other people's channels and stuff, I'll watch him. But he doesn't even say hi to me anymore either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, damn, I thought I was able to change your profile picture here on the stream here, but I see no, I can only change your name. Like, oh damn, that sucks.
What was you gonna change it to?
Huh?
What was you gonna change my picture
I was going to put that one dress there that you said you would wear it.
to? Well, let me get a picture of myself standing up, and then you can put that dress on me. No, I want the jumper that's got that's white with the red flame type
Yeah,
things going down it.
right.
Yeah.
That's the one that's what I wanted to upload here, but I see I can only change names, not the pictures. Yeah. Yeah, but the flyer came out pretty good. I did not expect it that it would look like that,
No, it does look real good.
but yeah.
Like I said, I mean, I wouldn't waste any more time on that until you have absolute 100% confirmation
Right.
that this person is not going to back out on you
Yeah,
or
so
whatever.
if you know any preppers that you think then you can tell me their names and I can look them up.
Yeah.
But but those two that you told me about, like Devil Dog and the other with the number 29, I remember.
Belt loop.
Yeah, they haven't responded to me back yet. I did email them.
Well, I know Belt Loop. Belt Loop works a full-time job, and he streams full-time.
Right, I would.
Now he was one of the six. I Was he one of the six that hooked up with Victoria last night? Well, anyway, she got a. It was a really good response. There were a couple hundred people between all the different streams that were over on her stream.
Right.
But I just hung up with her, and she's going offline. She just said she's tired of YouTube, and she's just stepping down for a little bit. She just needs a break from it. And I told her, I'm like, you finally have your 1,000 subs. You got to put something out. And
Right.
she's like, I just need a break.
Mm-hmm. See, like this is who I wanted to invite first, but he haven't responded back to me yet, and I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna give it a little bit time. Um, that's his channel here. Uh, there you go.
Who is that? I can't see it.
His name is Survival Russia. And he's not Russian. He is from Denmark, but he do live in Russia. And he's a prepper slash survivalist or so.
Yeah. No, so you may have a problem getting him for the fact that we're backing Ukraine. It really depends on how loyal he is to Putin and
He's not.
what his opinion of America being involved in that war. So you
Well,
may have a
well,
that one might be a little
we need to
iffy.
back up a little bit. This is not about. This is not about on whose side you are in. This is
No,
about,
I understand
about
that,
prepping and
but
surviving.
you got to understand. You got to understand where his mind is.
Politics channel. I understand what you're saying, you know, but that was not my reason why I reached out to him.
Yeah. No, it
I,
would be nice to have other people from other countries.
I said my main reason was that because he's in Russia and he go camping by negative 50 Fahrenheit. So I said, you know, it would be interesting to have somebody like that on the channel to get his experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was my main reason. I didn't even think about Putin or or America or anything like that.
Yeah.
So that was my main reason, you know, because I also reached out to this guy. Let me see if I can find him very quick. Let's see. Let's see. Is it him? I think it's him. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's him. So he's in South Africa. He's a prepper from South Africa. I wanted actually to have like certain preppers from different regions and different climate, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that would be interesting to see.
yeah, so that was the main reason why I wanted to invite.
Now, I know a girl who would definitely come over to your channel. She doesn't do it anymore, but she's a bushcrafter, and she knows a lot about bushcrafting and survival and stuff like that. Do you want me to reach out to her?
Sure.
Okay. Now her name is Sammy Prepper.
Okay, one question. I hope she's not from UK.
No, she's from Australia.
Okay, I nothing against people from UK. It's just with me is that I have a hard time to understand what they say.
No, that's just Becky Ducks. And that's
like when I was on your channel, especially when Becky, for example, speaks. Okay.
Yeah.
I only understand only certain words, but I don't understand the whole sentence that she's saying. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That's why I asked her, like, hey, what did she say? I didn't understand what she was saying.
Well, you got to understand with Ducks, we call her Ducks.
Mm-hmm.
And Ducks is actually, when she calls you Ducks, you know, if she's addressing you particularly, and she'll say something, and then she'll say duck or ducks. It's actually a term of endearment. It's not, she's saying you're quacking or, anything like that. It's actually a term of endearment. So, every time you go, like when I go into her chat, I'll say, "Hey up, Ducks,"
So what does that mean?
It's just a term of, it's like saying hello, love.
Oh. Okay, and you got confirmation from somebody else that that's what that means?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because Polarin had put somebody had came into my chat and he called him a mud duck. You know how he uses that word mud duck? Now a mud duck is a negative term over here. if you call somebody a mud duck.
Mm.
I know what a mud duck, however the hell you pronounce it. I know it's a nasty ass bird, but
Hello, everyone. Hope you are well on this Thursday night.
over there in the UK, it's a term of endearment. But I have a blast when you're up on the panel and she's up on the panel, and I'm playing translator between the two of you.
Yeah, I remember when you said when she laughs that you automatically laugh too.
Well, that's because
now
if you get her going, Pete, if you get her, and you got to understand too, and she'll straight up tell you, she's actually in the hospital right now. But
oh, why?
She's an alcoholic, and
Oh.
but so she's on top of her accent. She's usually 3 sheets to the wind, but she did stop drinking, so she was just really super high that night because she does smoke weed,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes it a little harder to understand.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll know when she's drinking because she'll say "fucking hell," you know, and she'll throw out the C word all the time, and it's like, ducks, we don't use that word over here.
Have you ever wondered?
Right.
But yeah, she's a sweetheart. We brought her into our circle of trust.
Mm-hmm.
And our circle of trust is people that we actually talk to on the phone. If we got a problem or something, we can call each other about it. If somebody like suddenly goes silent, we're not hearing from them, and we message them and they don't answer our message, it's just like we kind of have like this little code of just send me a thing that says I'm okay. And we'll know you're going through something and you're just not ready to talk.
Right.
And then we'll leave you alone. And then when you're ready to talk, you can message us. So she did just send me a message probably about 4 days ago that said, we'll be messaging you soon.
Mm-hmm.
And then she put, I'm okay. She goes, oh, forgot. I'm okay. I'm like, okay. I cannot believe I slept the entire day away. When I did open the door, it was like a blast of heat. I was like, oh, no wonder I slept so bad.
Mm.
I'm hungry and I don't know what I want to eat. I think I'm going to throw some eggs in and make some hard-boiled eggs.
Oh. We had tacos today.
Well, I love tacos, but the problem is I don't have teeth, so it's like chewing glass. I have to buy the soft shell. The wraps. Oh, my dogs are out of water. I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with all these donuts and ding dongs and cookies and all the stuff that I got out of the dumpster. There we go. I had to mute because I was pouring water for the dogs.
Yeah, I just emailed this lady here. Her name is Wicked Prepared. She a prepper too. I never heard about her.
Have you ever wondered what food?
Anybody heard about this person before?
No, I never heard that one. I have to
Oh.
look her up.
Say what?
I said I've never heard of her. I'm gonna have to look her up.
Yeah, her name is Wicked Prepared. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How you doing?
Hey.
I thought the show had been canceled. What show? Oh, he's talking to me. So let's see. Budget Prepper. The Budget Prepper. Who's this guy? Just doing our best. What about him? Let's bring our best. Who's this guy? Homestead Aquarius. Devil Dog. Mississippi Metals. Homestead Aquarius. I know Homestead Aquarius. Let's see.
Anthony, quiet listener, missed you. She
He
said you
might-
wanted to come into her channel,
He might not join me.
and she's noticed it.
You talking to me?
No, I was talking to Anthony.
Oh.
He usually comes over to Victoria's channel, and he hasn't been over for a while. And she's like, Anthony hasn't been coming over. Did you notice? And I said, of course I noticed.
Uh-huh. Oh. Hold on. Sent. There it is. This is the one. Copy. I'm sure he's going to respond to me.
I got to talk to Anthony backstage on my channel one night. Lovely gentleman.
Oh yeah, he's around for a while. Hope you're
Oh, he
doing
says-
good, Anthony.
Oh, he says he's been working evenings.
Uh,
All right, I'll let Victoria know. She's not gonna be streaming for a little bit. Hopefully she'll get over it by Friday.
okay, so we got him. Let me see who else. Oh, you don't even have featured other people. How greedy of you. Let's see. Channels. Nope. He doesn't feature anybody else. Okay, no problem. Let's see. Who else we got in here? Devil Dog. Okay, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy I emailed. But he did not respond to me.
Yeah, he goes live every night.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
I'll jump over to his stream and let him know that you had sent him an email.
yeah, yesterday.
And just kind of explain to him what the topic's gonna be and stuff. And tell him to email you back and let you know yes or no.
Right. Yeah. Southern Boy Prepper. I don't know. Man, there are so many preppers out there.
Yeah, there are.
I don't know.
And those are only the ones that are on YouTube. There's
yeah.
like I said, my doctor waited until the very last minute to let me know he was a prepper.
Well, he's from Louisiana. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Address not found. That's a. Oh, okay. That was on him. Alrighty. You got a wrong email address, I guess.
I don't have my email address up on my channel.
I used to have mine, but I took it off. And,
See, I know a lot of good preppers, but they mostly just do their videos. They don't go on. The one girl, she only came to my stream one time, and it was one of those nights where I was getting raided and all hell was breaking loose. And I was like, I finally got this girl to come over here, and she's got to put up with this bullshit. So I wasn't expecting her to come back. She's been prepping a long time. And she knows her shit. And I think she has a job. I think she has a job where she has to speak in front of people because of the way, if you go to her channel and watch her, she talks very fast, to the point, gets the point across, and she jumped in subs really, really fast. She kind of got stuck at 500, and then all of a sudden she was up over 2,000 subs.
Right. So everybody in the chat, if you know anybody you would like to see in 2 weeks on the prepper meeting part 2, you can put it in the chat, and I can look him up and email him or whatever. Just let me know. I'm still looking. So who else I can find here?
Oh, Plaren, why'd you say that? You just broke my heart.
What do you say?
He said, Anthony Queen said the show must go on. And 300 listened. That was actually the second to the last video that Freddie Mercury ever did. So where you working at, Anthony? Or I should say, what kind of work are you doing?
Yeah, so I can't even ask these certain preppers because they got too many subscribers. They would not want to be part of it. I mean, obviously, for example, if I would ask Canadian prepper, right, he would not even respond to me. He would say, "What?"
Well,
Get that out of here.
Tennessee Tactical comes into your stream once in a blue moon. Why don't you reach out to him?
Oh yeah, TT. Thank you for reminding. Tennessee.
Tennessee Tactical.
Tennessee Tactical. Tennessee Tactical. I completely forgot about that. No, is that him? No, that's not him. No.
I think his is just TN Tactical.
That's what it says here, TN Tactical. But there are two here. Oh, I think maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. Or is it this? No. Do you know how many subscribers he got?
The one with the gun, I believe, is him.
Is it Tennessee
Tennessee Tactical
Tactical
1.
Star 1?
Tennessee Tactical 1.
Is that him? Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, Tennessee Tactical 1 is TT.
Okay. So he got 889 subscribers, 130 videos. Okay. That's him, yeah?
Yeah, play one of his videos and then you'll know whether it's him or not.
Okay. Oh, I cannot play his video. Remember, I can get a strike. Yeah, I can't play any videos of him. But I mean, you know, if you can just send a link, I can look it up and make sure that that's him.
All right, let me see if I can get to my other phone.
Or anybody in the chat or so. But I don't know if that's him.
Yeah, because he teaches gun stuff. Triple Threat.
East Tennessee Tactical Arms.
Triple Threat.
Oh yeah, that is him. That's him. Life with Tennessee Tactical One. Yeah, that's him. Okay. That is the right one. Okay. Got it. That's him. Okay. Let's see. Does he have an email? If copy. Paste and copy. Paste. Let's see who is jumping in the box. Okay. Meeting part 2. Okay, I'm gonna email him. Okay, and who else we got there? That's Canadian Prepper. Man, that would be dope if you would come on my channel. Has anybody seen him actually on a live stream on other people's channel?
Who? Tennessee Tactical?
No, Canadian Prepper.
I don't think I have. I've seen him
I
in
mean,
chat.
I have never seen him on any random prepper channel that he would be like, you know, interview or just holding a conversation or visiting any other channel. I have not seen that before. The only time I have seen it, that was like long time ago, like I think like 2 or 3 years ago. They were like only the large prepper, though the prepper with bunch of subscribers, like Angry Prepper, then Canadian Prepper, then City Prepping. You know, those people who have like who've been who are on YouTube for a long time. Yeah, like City Prepping was on there, and 3 other guys. They were like six people on one stream. I think it was on Angry Preppers channel or it was on somebody else's channel. I seen them only one time. It's very rare that you're going to see them actually. Who's this? Oh, I heard about him too. Did you guys heard about this dude? DIY Prepper TV. Yeah, I mean, obviously, he's just his show. I mean, I have to give him that. He do provide important information. I have to give him that. But at the same time, he's running a business. You never heard about him? DIY Prepper TV. Oh. I've seen some videos of him. He's all right. Let's see. Does he have? Oh, he don't even have live. He don't do live, I guess. He just uploads videos. Does he have a? Okay, my name is JR, and this channel is all about helping and your family get ready for different type of disaster and emergency situations. I cover important aspects of preparedness, including power, water, purification, and more. Preparedness should be done in a way that's practical and that helps you be ready for both big and small disasters. I want to do my best to help you be as prepared as you possibly can. I mean, it don't hurt to ask him. I mean, he do have a lot of people, but I'm not sure. Some people don't mind, and some people are really something else, And like, oh no, I don't. First they check your channel before they say yes or no to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if somebody asks me, hey, I don't mind, but that's just me.
Well, Mike, can I make a suggestion? When you're emailing these people, pick your best video and send them a sample of your video to kind of give them an idea what your channel's about.
I got none because I deleted my whole channel, remember?
Ah, dumbass.
Yeah, prepper meeting. So yeah, I don't have none. I deleted all of them.
Oh, wait a minute. DIY is subscribed to my channel.
Who?
This one you've got up on the screen now, this DIY Prepper TV.
Oh, okay.
Is sub to my channel.
Oh, okay.
And Just Josh, he's subbed to Just Josh, Full Spectrum. Anyway, the TT1, that is Tennessee Tactical.
Right.
I couldn't say it to you from my other phone because I don't have your phone number programmed into that phone.
Mm-hmm.
So when we get off here. Okay, and the other one is Triple Threat.
Yeah, you know Magic Prepper? I think
I know of Magic Prepper. It's those. There's a lot of those channels I just don't go to anymore.
Yeah, he from North Dakota. And who else? City Prepping. Yeah, he from LA. So. Canadian prepper. Yeah, there's no point of emailing him. He's not gonna come anyway. Then Mr. Prepper, who's this? Laneway. What is this about? Oh, no, that's not a prepping channel. Survival Dispatch. What is that?
There are people out in this world that delight in
Survival Dispatch. About Survival Dispatch. Anybody heard about him before? I never heard about him either. But,
Sounds familiar.
but I just, well, all he can say is no, so.
That's right.
Oh, email address hidden. You reached today's access limit. Oh, he don't even have an email address. Wow. Oh, okay. Who else? Who else can we ask here? That was Mr. Prepper. Provident Prepper. The Provident Prepper. Never heard about that. And there are millions of preppers out there. About oh wow, he's on YouTube since 2009. Long time. Copy. Paste. I emailed him too. Then let's see who else we got in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too many preppers. That's the thing. I mean, I know some, but I don't want to invite them because I I don't go on their channel, so there's no point of that. So yeah, but you know what, Polarin? I can wait till I print this T-shirt. Man, it's gonna be a badass one. I have to go to a manufacturing company to let them to print it for me. Because that's not a T-shirt that you can go to a printing store that they can do it for you. You know, since it is a full print, you know. But I really like this one. Let me see, can I bring this up? This one, share. Oh yeah, it is right there. Right there, yeah. Yeah, that's a bad boy right there, man. That shirt looks badass. Now you know that would be pretty dope. You know, like you invite on your channel, you invite other preppers, right? And they would all wear this T-shirt. That would be pretty dope. But just only in my dreams, I guess. Not gonna happen in real life. I don't know, where is everybody?
Are you gonna? Hey Pete,
What?
are you gonna be doing screen printing on those T-shirts?
What? Say that again.
Sorry, I'm peeling eggs. Are you gonna be screen printing those T-shirts?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna be screen printed. It's gonna be sublimated.
Oh.
Because some people do like heat pressing and stuff like that, but those are like low quality when you that.
Well, the reason I was asking is because Victoria follows a channel, and that's all they do for a business is screen printing and something else to do with printing.
Yeah, it's
kind of
got three different types of printing techniques, which is heat press, sublimation, and silk screen. What's up, Polarin? Polarin in the house.
Waving 300 and Alley Cat.
How you doing?
Aaron.
Doing good.
That's good. That's good. I really don't know what the hell I did over here. You know? I was just messing with my old logo. You know, I had the 300 with the American skull and then the warrior on the bottom. I'm like, no, I want to change that. I want to do something different. And I don't know, for some reason I came up with this, and I'm like, damn, that looks good. No, actually, let me tell you. I was on Temu, right? This app that the flute player always advertise for or blow up her money all the time. So I said, okay, I guess you go always on this app. Let me look. What do they have there? So, and that's when I found the blanket with that logo, right? So I said, you know what? I'm gonna take that logo and I'm gonna put it on my design it in a different way, and that's when I made it look like this.
Yeah, that looks good.
But let me see if I find it. I can show it to you. Where is it? Okay, Google. The Q blanket. Now that's I would like to get me this blanket actually. Blanket. Okay. There you go. There it is. So let me see. Let me drop this very quick and then go back. There you go. There you go. Here it is. There it is. So that's the blanket that I saw. I said, oh yeah, I take that image and design my own logo, you know. But it would be pretty dope, you know, to have this as a blanket, you know, like buy this as a blanket and then hang it at the wall, you know, and then every time you go live, you have this in the background. But I would rather have my own design as a background than this little bitty blanket here. So, but I mean, it's pretty cheap what they're selling there. It's not very expensive, but they don't really have a lot of stuff that would actually interest me to buy from. You know? Now I did see that blanket. I'm like, yeah, that's not bad looking.
Yeah.
Clarence,
I don't know what she's buying because what kind of crap she's buying from that app, but it seems like she's constantly buying stuff from over there.
Yeah.
Because anytime I see her going live, she keeps saying, you know, oh yeah, another package arrived, another package arrived. Oh, I bought this and I bought that. You know, I'm like, oh my god, okay.
are we talking about Victoria?
Yeah, don't get broke.
Yeah, she
Don't get
got
broke.
another package today. Well, this is the last one. I said, yeah, that's what you said 5 packages ago. I never should have told you about Temu.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I could not do that. Yeah, it's very rare that I order something online. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting a little bit. That dude who does my stuff is on vacation right now. But as soon as he comes back, I'm going to order something from him. So
Polarin,
Yeah.
I gotta go to Walmart tomorrow to get another laptop. When I go live again, can
Yeah.
you set that sub only thing every 20
Oh
minutes
yeah.
for me?
Will do.
All right. Yeah, it seemed to keep a bunch of them out.
Yeah. Even the little time limit helps. What kind of laptop are you looking at?
Just whatever is the cheapest.
Uh,
I had a temper tantrum and broke a phone and my laptop today.
oh, dang. Yep, sounds like it's near laptop time.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette outside, but I'm gonna watch the chat while you guys are talking.
Okay.
Be right back. Give me just 5 minutes.
How many people does it say is in here?
Let's see. It says 5 watching.
Well, come on, people, start talking in the chat.
Yeah, no need to be afraid here. Unless you're malicious up.
Yeah, I don't know how I can block people from my phone.
Yeah.
I've got a half a dozen hard-boiled eggs here I'm scarfing down.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Sounds like a good dinner.
yeah, well, as soon as I'm done, my butt's gonna be going to sleep. That's
Oh,
what happened this morning.
yeah.
Made scrambled eggs on just threw it on some bread. I woke up and it was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, wow.
So I know eggs definitely put me to sleep.
Yeah. And yeah, 300 doesn't bite, but his guard dog might.
Well, it's 6 a.m. in the UK. So if they're online seeing who's live, you may have trolls sitting in there.
Yeah.
Anthony, you still here? Give us a thumbs up. All I can hear is your clock ticking.
Yeah.
But you know I love that clock.
Yeah, it's a neat clock.
I like it when I'm live streaming and the cuckoo comes out. It's like, yep, it's almost time for Larry to go to dinner. Just struck 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Mm.
The cuckoo gives you away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a Clock 300. I'll show it to you.
It's my heartbeat.
All right, okay. It could be something else, Larry.
What was that?
I said it could be something else. You said, yeah, it's my clock. I said, I'm not sure if it's a clock.
Like
You're
a
nasty.
bomb or something.
So, let's see.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I posted that shirt on my Instagram, right? And I was actually hoping that those dresses, those jumpsuits would get more likes, but that T-shirt got more likes than the dress. Oh my God! From what year is that? Is that from 1865? That
I'm not really sure of the year.
looks like an old clock.
Yeah, it's definitely old.
Mm. Like you see this in horror movies, where the little bird comes out at 12 o'clock and does tick 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 tick.
Yeah.
Old ones. Wow, that's nice, man. You don't see those type of clocks that often anymore these days.
I haven't seen one of them since my grandparents.
Hey, did any of you have heard about Vision Pro from Apple?
Vision probe.
Yeah.
Pro.
Oh,
Is that a new laptop?
No. Vision Pro. Yeah, I'm typing it here. Vision Pro. It's a goggle, right? But
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm looking at it. It's a VR headset.
that thing is ridiculous. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hey, Pete, and everybody from Wyatt, wonderful West Virginia. Hey, Tom, I have a question for you. Do you wanna jump in the box on the 23rd? You drop me your logo, and I invite you. And then there will be a prepper meeting. I put you on the flyer and everything.
Nice truth with Tom.
I have one of those cuckoo clocks. Oh, you do. I have another one made in 1902. Oh my God,
Wow.
that is crazy, man. Yeah, me personally, I haven't seen those clocks for a long time. When I was a kid, I remember seeing on the 23rd. Yeah, in 2 weeks, on a Friday night at 8 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, not Eastern Time.
That'd be 9 o'clock your time, Tom. I only know that because you said West Virginia.
And you can, yeah, I'm gonna type you my email. If you want to be part of it, I give you my I type you my email address, and you can just all you need is just to email me your YouTube channel logo.
It's a Confederate flag. Didn't West Virginia fight with the Union? That's
Right.
another thing. That's another thing I can do to piss people off.
I would be
Put up
there.
a Union flag.
Well, it's just gonna be, the topic's going to be about prepping and survival and solutions. Especially with everything that is going on right now. Was divided as was the rest on the nation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna text you the email address.
Okay, so you got Tom in now.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, Tom's one of the good ones, I think.
I can get you my YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, just drop me the link, and let me see if I can find it myself. With oh, there you go. I found you right here.
Yeah, that's all you'd actually have to do, Pete, is just go to his channel and screenshot his logo.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna. What kind of flag is this? I just googled it. What is the name of this type of?
It's a Confederate flag.
Okay.
Blair just dropped his link for you, Pete.
Okay. Um, I'm just gonna grab a badass one. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. I think this one is nice. I'm gonna show it to you which one I'm gonna pick. Where are we here? Okay. Drop here. Yeah. Look at this one. This is the one that I'm gonna pick. Come on. All right. See the one on the right hand side? I'm gonna pick that one for your profile. To put it on the flyer. So.
He says it's specifically the battle flag of the Army of Northern
Is that the
Virginia.
same? Is that the same? The one that I'm picking? Because I am not sure. Specifically the flag of the Army of Northern Virginia. The flag. Okay, let me copy this. Yes, sir. It is the large one on the right. Yeah, that's the one that I'm going to pick. Okay, all right, I got you. All right, let me just save this one. Where is it? Damn. Where is it? Oh, over here. Okay, let me copy. Save image. All righty. Okay.
Be sure you mark it in your calendar, Tom.
Yeah.
9 p.m. your time.
So it's on the 23rd, 8 p.m. But as soon as the flyer, I have the flyer already done. It's done. I just need to pick the people and put them on the flyer. So the more the better. If you have any suggestions on any other prepper, let me know, or you can even ask them if they want to be part of it. They can just get in touch with me here. So, all right. So how have you been, man? I haven't seen you for a while, Tom. Hope you're doing okay. Um,
All right. Well, I just ate a half a dozen eggs, so I'm going night night.
you going to sleep?
Oh yeah.
What
I just
happened?
ate some food.
What happened with you? Said you slept all day long. You're gonna be awake all night long. We are.
Yeah, but see, I ate eggs this morning. That's what knocked me out until 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
And I just ate 6 more eggs.
Oh, okay.
I love my eggs. Yeah, I cooked up 2 dozen hard boiled eggs while I was chatting with you.
Mhm.
Just took down 6 of them. No, actually 7, because I ate one to see if it was cooked.
Oh,
Have
I'm doing
Uh,
really good.
I'm gonna say goodnight. Good night to everybody.
a
All
good
right.
one there, Alley Cat.
Good night, Alec.
Good night, Plaren.
Um, I'm doing really good. Thanks. It's been a very busy spring for me. Yeah. Same for me. It's good to see you again. And all of you. So here I can show you how the flyer looks like. So that way you know where you're going to be on. Um, where is it? There you go. There you go. That's the flyer that I made. So you're going to be basically in one of these little bubbles, with your name and your logo on it. Yeah, I asked a couple others, but they were like busy. They said they cannot make it. It looks good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to do my flyer at this time different. I don't know if you were there on my first prepper meeting. Um, on my first one, they were like um, each profile were like rectangles. So I said this time I need to come up with a different design. So I never planned that far ahead. I keep your date on my desk. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to. I actually wanted to do it um, like in the middle of the week, but then some people were saying, because of Father's Day or whatever, people might not gonna be around or whatever. I said okay, so I'm just gonna move it to 1 week later. So, but as soon as I got everybody done, I want to have at least like 4 or 5 people, so that way it don't get too boring. We got two multiple people, everybody can speak about themselves, about their backgrounds, and then and then we can start talking about with everything that's going on, and the topics that I actually have written down, like I did on my last one. So, but I am excited. So I hope it's gonna be as good as last time, if not even better. Yeah. I hope so. Yeah, and I mean, since last time we spoke, a lot has changed, man. A lot of things are turning upside down. I appreciate the invitation. Oh, you're very welcome. I don't know if people still do that, or I mean, I'm not around. I don't really go on other people's channel. Um, I'm kind of a lone wolf at this point, when it comes to stuff like that. But I like to have other people on the channel, so because we can always learn from each other, and teach each other. It's good to do stuff like that. So, right, yeah, and I'm there now.
Yeah, how are you liking Texas so far?
But Nebraska was hell, man. Remember all those videos I was showing you? 20 inch of snow, snowstorms, and negative 27 degrees, and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we done with that part. We're done with that part. But I don't know if you heard about it, but there's supposed to be a big heat wave on the way. Supposed to come. This summer is going to be really, really ugly. Now, if we do get this heat wave, I am 100% positive that the winter is going to be as bad as last year, or if not even worse. Now you can't handle anything. Right, yeah, I've been in the heat, I've been in the cold. so yeah, that's for sure, But things are not looking good, as far as I see. I don't know. I think it was here in Texas. This lady got arrested for killing her own child. I'm like, what is wrong with the people? Why would you do that? Why getting a child anyway if you planning to destroy this life? Don't even make sense. So, how's the weather over there, Polarin? Is it cold, hot, medium?
It's been on the cool side. Been getting some rain. Good for the garden.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So it's not that hot yet.
Yeah, we had a few hot days here and there, but it cooled back down and it's been raining some here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is crazy what's going on. Every time there is something else, and then so did you hear about the smoke from Canada hitting New York? New York was like a big smoke, really foggy. They have never seen anything like that before.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty bad through all the eastern states.
Smoke, New York smoke air. Let's see. There, I think, yeah, there it is. It's smoky as hell over there. Um, there is nothing so rare as a day in June. Right. It's been cool for June. Today was pretty much perfect, sunny and 80 degrees. I don't even know how many degrees it was today. I wasn't even outside today. I was the whole day in the house. But when I did go outside to smoke a cigarette, it was decent. It was not hot, so that was a good day. Um, you see, there it is. It might be small. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can make it a little bit larger. So, all right. Yeah, see, you can see like it's really smoky or foggy, you could say. Um, and then what was that? There was another thing I heard. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I heard they were like a solar flare, right? A strong solar flare, which cracked the Earth magnetic field. That's what I heard. Which the scientists and NASA is really concerned about. And then what was the other thing that I heard? Yeah, something with Yellowstone. That Yellowstone is cracking out, or so 100 feet. There were like 100 feet of crack in Yellowstone, and they have evacuated the national park in Wyoming. I'm like, damn, there's bunch of stuff going on that some people maybe don't pay attention to.
Yeah, definitely a lot of stuff going down.
I mean, when something like that happens, and I am 100% positive about that, there is no preparedness for anything like that. Doesn't matter how prepared you are. You better be running like Forrest Gump out of Wyoming when that happens. There's no preparedness for a volcanic volcano blow up situation. If the government or any of its agencies concerned about something, don't worry about it. There will be no harm except to your pocketbook. Right. Yeah. I don't know. You know what's funny? It's funny that you don't hear lately anything about um, power outages. So like in like last year or in the beginning of this year, there were like a lot of power outages. I don't even know what the status looks like. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, there is a power outage. Oh, okay. I wasn't even aware of that, but okay. Let me bring this up. This power outage in Texas. Well, I got my lights on. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
So, and we got power outage in Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Ohio, and New York. Oh, okay. It's funny that I just looked it up. It says Texas is without power on 115,142 people. Then we got Louisiana with 14,315 and Mississippi with 11,307. Now Ohio got with 4,289 and New York with 3,303. Interesting. Hey friend, I need to call it a night. Both of you be well. It was good to catch you. I look forward to the 23rd. All right, good night, Tom. See you soon. See you on the 23rd latest. If not, I see you next time, next chat or so.
Yeah, 73's and have a good one there, Truth with Tom.
Yeah. Power outage. So then there's another thing. Let's see. What is it called? Volcano eruptions. Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's on CNN. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I need to share this. Stop this one. And here we go.
Get ready for the new 5 amp hour DeWalt. Get ready for the new 5 amp hour DeWalt Power Stack battery for next level productivity on 3 fronts. Packed with DeWalt Power Stack technology, the next dimension in power. Maximizing tool productivity to power through more jobs with every charge. Day in, day out. The DeWalt Power Stack 5 amp hour battery for knockout power without compromise. The next dimension in power. Part of the DeWalt 20 volt max system. Now available.
That's great.
Get ready for the new 5 amp hour DeWalt Power Stack battery for next level productivity on 3 fronts. Packed with DeWalt Power Stack technology, the next dimension in power. Maximizing tool productivity to power through more jobs with every charge. Day in, day out. The DeWalt.
Day in, day out. Yeah. All right. Current eruption global program. Yes. Okay, we got here eruption date. Well, that one is not even. It's not even on the list here yet. But oh, it's small here. Let me make this large. Make this large. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that one is not even listed there. But the last one that is listed here was on February 20th in Vanuatu, MB. Oh, they gave them even names. Oh, I wasn't sure about that. I thought they gave only names to hurricanes, but they give volcanoes names too now.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I don't know if you can see the map. Yeah, you can see the map. Okay. All these little dots you see, that's where we had these volcanic eruptions. That's like where the tectonic plates are.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Asia. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, like the whole South America, the whole on the west coast of South America, all the way up to close to California or Mexico. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what else we got.
Yep. Lots of action around the world.
New eruption occurs. Pyroclastic flows generated on June 8th. Oh, that was yesterday. But damn, it's a YouTube video. I cannot know that. Let me see where it's that actually goes. I was a bit surprised how quickly Biden's unrest was escalated towards an eruption, and yet it's not actively erupting. Yeah, but you know what? If this inflation gonna continue, there will be a lot of people gonna be ending up in poverty. So, especially when they cut these, I don't know, did they do it or not with these 23% cut on Social Security and disability? Didn't they say something like that? I think they did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me this then. While you're doing this, you see where is it? Bring it up. One, two, oh, there we go. Just take this off. Take this off. Take this off. This off. This off. This off. This. Oh yeah. Two. Then down. To there. So this. Okay, you see what I'm doing? Um, down to the floor. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm doing. All right, cool. That is pretty cool. And check this down. Behind. See here, this.
Yeah, that looks good there.
Like that, and then let's see if we can do it like this. Like that, look better, my friend. Got that. Yeah. Huh. That looks really dope. So, and his name was Truth with Tongue, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do this then. Um, Truth with. Okay. This. Oh, damn it. I need to bring this on a different layer. Okay. Now, this large. A little bit. Like that. Oh, change the script. All right. And, okay. Now we need to bend that. Down. Hey, what happened? Oh,
Yeah, that looks good.
truth width. Okay, now maybe I should make it a little bit larger. That's too small. Um, bend a little bit higher. Now I need to make it fit. Yeah, that looks good like that. And then give it some flavor. Uh, and then Tom, Tom. Tom.
waving their Scat Pack is just working on Truth with Tom's logo for
What?
the next. Oh,
Wait a minute, I'm not on it. Hey, what you doing? Hey, what's up, Scat Pack? How you doing? Yeah, I'm working on this flyer here. Maybe I need to make it a little bit larger. It's a little bit too small. Uh, oh no, actually, that's good enough. So, and then add some salt and pepper to it. And let's see, should I paint this a little bit more? Yeah, that looks good like that, huh?
yeah, looks good.
Yeah, that looks good, yeah. Okay, now we need to oh no, that's not, that's the wrong one. This, yes, okay. Tom. Okay, we need to lock Tom and Truth with Tom and this. It was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So then we bring this up here, and then we drag you all the way down here. Okay, now let's do this, convert to smart object. Alrighty, now free and make this larger. Let's see how much we have until alrighty. So then maybe I need to make this a little bit smaller. Let's see. That and 300. Where the hell are you? 300, 300. Oh, warrior. There you are. Okay. Put you there. This. Then there's the number 2. Make this larger a little bit. A little bit larger. Okay. Fade it a little bit. So you can still read his name. So let's see how does it look on here. It looks like we're getting there. Okay. So yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3 people. So yeah, if I can get 3 more people, that would be perfect, you know. So now we got him. What can we change? We are here. So yeah, I mean, if I don't find three more people, if I just find 2 people, that's still fine. I just put myself in it too, then to fill it up, you know. But I think the idea I had, you know, was pretty cool, you know. Oh, I did this. No, it's not this one. I think it's no. It is this one. Okay. Yeah. So how you doing, Scatbag? Surprised to see you awake at this time. So that look even good as a poster, doesn't it? Oh, you can see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, it looks even good as a poster. Yeah, I'm picking those hours again. Oh, you can see 3 hours, 25 minutes. Mhm. I don't know. Larry, are you still here?
I'm still here.
Okay. You see what you see on the top where it says SHTF, and then there's that those yellow.
Yeah, the radiation symbols.
Yeah. You think I should put like a gas mask next to that?
Yeah, if you want to, it's your thing.
I mean, no, I'm just asking to get suggestions, to make it look better, that's why I'm asking.
Well, I think it looks good the way it is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Um, uh-oh, vampire time. The old clock is ticking.
Yep.
Um, what else we got here? Hmm. Yeah, why is it so blurry? Oh, oh, uh, oh, no. Damn. Let me see how you see it over there. You see it the same way. Okay. Um, uh, Flag. Second flag. Design. I need to find some badass flag. That one looks good. Yes, it looks good, but it's bad quality. What about it? Yeah, oh, this one looks good. Let's see, do I find something better than that? Mm, no, okay, let's try this one. Let's bring it on. Let's see how that looks first. Then we can go ahead from there. Okay. Mm. Mm. Scatbag, you still there?
I think he's still with us. He said he can't sleep.
Oh. Now, I don't know, should I do it the way it is, or should I take this off?
Yep, he's still here.
Okay. Okay, this is the way I had it first, right? So, and this is what I added to it, but I don't know, I think it's getting too mixed up then.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, I can do this action, yeah. That made it look good. Let's see, I can do this. Green. Green. Oh, no. Okay, this one. So, uh, people, age. Yeah. Large. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Uh, I don't know. I don't think, or I mean, not sure. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anyone having a plan like that. So it's just a YouTube channel. Usually they just do it simple. Yeah, yeah, I do. All right, we'll do. Um, we'll do for sure. Right, it's, yeah, don't have that at all. You don't have that script on my solution. To look at that. So,
I gotta shut down for the night here.
Okay. Uh, what you doing for there? Are you watching what I'm doing? um, there, come on.
I've
Now this,
just been watching
now this is
through
this is the skill that's useless when it comes to prepping.
it.
Am I right? That's useless having this type of skill. That's not gonna do a damn thing when it comes to prepping.
I gotta shut down for the night here, 300.
So I got one over there, and duplicate layer, and put another one on the other side. Let's see. Gas, mask. Let's see how that looks. Oh, it does look good with both of them on the side. Right next to that, what you call it? Next to that. What was that sign again, Polarin? You mentioned that earlier. Not what kind of sign that is.
Oh,
Emergency.
yeah.
What?
I was just saying I gotta shut down for the night.
No, what is it? What is that sign? That yellow sign?
Oh, the radiation sign.
Radiation. Okay, radiation.
Yeah.
That's why I put those gas masks next to it. You know.
Yeah.
You see it now?
Yeah. Looks good.
It looks good like that. You have to always try. Even though if it don't look good, you have just to try to see. If, if it looks good or not. Then sometimes you come up with something, then it does look good. Uh, bring this back very quick. Let's guess. Okay. Try this very quick. See how that looks. I take this one down? Gotta shut down for tonight. Have a good one. All right, have a good night. Have a good night, Polarin. Yeah, I'm still gonna work on this flyer here. See what should I do? I don't know. You guys think it looks better like this, or should I? Or should I keep it the old way, the way that I had it in the beginning? If any of you give me any suggestions, I would really appreciate that. Let me go back to the way I had it first. Take this down, put this back on. So yeah, this is how I had it. This is how I had it first. This is how I had it first. Man, I fell in love with this one. I think this one looks really good. How do you guys like it or don't like it? I take critic. If you think that look like shit, just let me know it look like shit. It's all good, you know. I'm just trying. So to take that part, clean this part out. Okay, now. See. It looks good. No, like that. Yeah, I just need no more people. Um, I just need more people. To do all that. Okay, now. What is it called? Edit content. Oh no, that was not it. Yeah, this one. Okay. Edit, edit content. Hmm. Yeah. 1, 2. up. So total. Now we need to set this one up. So now this one. This one. Size this up. This one. Here. Yeah, I have space for 2 more people. Okay. So 2 more people. If you know any prepper you would like to see in my channel, comment in the chat, and I'm gonna look them up and invite them. If that's what you want to see on the next prepper meeting. Now this is me. I'm gonna make myself large since I'm the host on that night. Yeah, it looks better like this. closer to here. Oh, damn it. Rolling. Right. Rolling. Let's see how this looks like. Right, what I can add. Four. That's number four, I think. No. Where is that one? Yeah, that's that one. Okay. This, yeah. Right there. This one. Okay. So that one. No, that's not that. That's this one. So yeah, well, that does look good. Does that look better like this? I think it looks good like that. Then going to number two. Two. Oh, there you are. Two. Yeah, I like that. Mhm. So, yeah. And then, oh, maybe I can put that part. What is it? There you go. Maybe I can put this part on top that you can see it actually. I'm getting tired. Mm. Yeah, that looks good. Um, so, okay. And then, oh, there it is. We need to jump into there. And, and just copy. Okay. Move this one over here. And flip it to the other side. Yeah, okay. And, now I need some barbed wire. Barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire. Okay. So, this looks good. Copy image. Copy image and paste. Okay. No, I know I'm good. I think I think I'm gonna just keep it like this. Yeah, that look good. All I need now is just 2 more people. Yeah. Two more people. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Wow, it's already 3 a.m. So, anyway, appreciate. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go sleep. I've been here for almost 4.5 hours. So, just if you can put the words out there on the 23rd of this month, Central Time, 8 p.m. There is a prepper meeting too. I hope you guys join me. And till then, stay safe, stay strong. God bless, and as always, 300 up, up.